Brother. God, that is just a terrible job. Ooh. I'm just hating the hate for the love of the game. I guess, I don't know, I don't agree with any of that. Because I'm not in the men, but I also, like, neither. I'd rather stay single. I was trying to, like, find which one was better, but no, both suck in every way. I'm not a fan. If I had to choose, I don't know. Like, they're both equally as bad. I guess just whatever I'd get at that point. Like, they're just both so meh. Like, I don't like either. Oh my god, I might just, like, someone is going to perish. Hello, how's your day? A little tired, but I should be okay. Oh, there we go. I can actually make that jump. Oh my god. Bro just beat it. I'm sorry that my skill level isn't your skill level yet, man. My bad. I'm just here to have fun. And I'm having plenty of fun getting good runs. The gameplay is satisfying to pull off. The past 3 trans people I've met on the internet that I know to an extent have all groomed someone, so I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of either. Plus, most of those people most of those people that make the decision to be like that are underage, so I probably wouldn't want any of them anyways. Any of them that makes the decision to stay like that has either become a predator or, like, aren't alive anymore due to, I guess, poor mental health. I don't know. That always ends up being the scenario, and I don't think I want to be in a relationship with anyone like that. I'm sorry. I don't see the vision. People say game is game, but, like, you know... Then why are we, when it comes down to literal games, why are we making fun of all the small details? Come on, guys. Let's not double standard here. I make fun of games and fun of game. Wow. We've taken so long on these floors that the music had to loop. That's how bad it's getting. I have no clue what that is. I don't know what that is. Wait, where you want to do yourself? So, like... I need a bit more context. What do you mean by do yourself? Wanting to do the opposite gender. Isn't that just being straight? Like wanting to do the opposite gender of yourself. So like do as in like, you want to do it with someone of the opposite gender. That's just being straight. I worded it wrong. That's exactly what you did. I was like, I'm 90% sure he didn't mean that. Because saying you want to do someone does not mean anything else outside of one specific thing. Huh. First run, floor 7. Okay, let me... I'm not looking it up yet. Fair enough. I remember the mistake of last time. And I will not be making that mistake again anytime soon. Oh, you imagine yourself as the ultimate. Are you just trying to say that you don't feel right being in? Are you just trying to say that people don't feel comfortable being in their current gender, but they feel more they probably feel more comfortable being the opposite gender? Is that what you're saying? I don't think it's the idea of thinking about being the opposite gender, because I've always was like, huh. People have always been like, would you rather be a girl or a boy? And I said, I will gladly be a guy. I really don't mind being a guy that much. I'm used to being a guy, so regardless, you know, they both have their ups and downs, but I'm happy being man. Hi, Colin. Huh? Nothing much. I'm far into the run, like really far. Floor 8.
What's your 5? Wasn't it 9?
End of 9. Like, very end of 9. Which was, like, the big floor. If I could get through the first part of 10, it would only be the last few jumps, which is the hardest part. You get, like, a 2-pixel wide little, like, sliver to climb, like, land on. And if you mess it up, like, just barely, it'll just push you off of it, and you'll fall all the way down to the bottom. At the very end. I'm talking 4 jumps after that is the end. Which are all moderately easier jumps. Doesn't necessarily mean you don't feel comfortable, but... Okay, I just don't get it then. Like, at all. Is it like imagining yourself being the opposite gender and going from there? I don't know what it could be. I've thought about like what it would be like to be a woman. It'd be weird, but like, I don't know. That's kind of a weird question. You never really would get a true answer to that. But like, you know, I don't really care that much about it because 1, not happening, 2, there's more concerning matters in life outside of that. Plus, I'm very comfortable being a guy. Alright, Epicness, I'm gonna be real quiet real quick because this is a the big floor. No, dude! Oh, dude, fuck! Okay. I can. You can still talk. Yeah, I know. I guess I kinda messed up there. Fucked up pretty badly there, but I can recover. It keeps my mind off, like, the locking in stress. Oh! Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay. Mythical save. What the fuck was that? Some dumb dude, yo, what's up, bro? What's up? Sorry, kind of late. You dude, you're good. Made it the floor 9 first run. First run past floor 2. We got the floor 9. But, we failed the jump because I fell off trying to do the setup. Problem with the setup is that you have to be very precise or you'll just fall off. And that sucks because it's a good setup, don't get me wrong, but it absolutely butchers me. Did you watch the Backrooms movie? Yes, I loved it, dude. That one, it was so good. Personally, what did you think? I really liked it. It doesn't make it very clear on the meaning, but that's what makes it so good, because, like, it makes you think. You don't have, like, I get it, not all, like, movies aren't just meant to be a straight line sometimes. Like, just start and end. There's meant to be just more to the story. Like, what happened? Or maybe this is why. Like, it's all... There's all a story to this. And obviously it's leading up to more. But also, like, you know... Dude, it was so good. It was there. I would say if you don't understand like deep meaning or like if you don't focus on the details, you will get confused. But it's still entertaining nonetheless. Is some dumb dude here? Did he leave? What happened? The Garden of Ishal Citadel got canceled? Oh, really? Really? Well, that sucks. Damn. Okay. Huh. Why? Do we know why? Or did they just say it's canceled and not gotten a reason yet? Like, did this just happen? Or was there like a whole situation? Like, what? What happened? No! Fuck! Nah! Ah! I haven't fallen on floor 6 yet. I'm probably going to today, but like... oh, that's good. 2 for 2. Not half bad. The setup really isn't that deep for that jump. I really shouldn't be. Back rip. Hey, man. I said before the first attempt was a floor 9. I just failed the far jump because the setup is just so precise. The setup's consistent, but it's precise. Even if you get like a good setup, I still failed the setup too as well. You have to not only get it in the right spot, but also just like pray that God you don't fall off by accidentally going too far. So Garden of Ishal Citadel got canceled. Wow, damn. It's a shame. Kind of excited to do that. As long as they didn't do that like lame ass 30 puzzle fucking bullshit that was unbearably annoying. Problem is that it's one of those citadels that has like a low difficulty, so you just know that the gameplay was going to be exactly like that. For me, it felt like a regular ledge grab. I don't know, dude, because usually ledge grabs have a lot of leniency. But for me, it's been extremely brutal. Maybe it's because I'm thinking too hard about the setup, and I'm boning myself because of it. Oh, okay. Juke was the one that made those terrible towers that everyone fucking hates. Not everyone. I know everyone loves those extremely long, boring towers. But maybe that's a good thing, personally. Because I swear to God, I did not... Juke just handed over ownership. He handed over ownership. There wasn't really a thing that Juke did. I think. Oh. That's a lot of money. What? That's like if we convert it to real money, that's at least like $10,000 plus if we DevX'd it. In theory. If we're just spitballing here, that's minimum $10,000 right there. It's like, why even do that? You'd make so much more money if you just had it last longer than just a quick cash grab. Literally. It is a lot of money. DevXing it is like, oof. Ito earned that? Yeah. Oh, dude. Ugh. Why do I do that? This is probably where the real grind... This is where the real Edo Tower of Corrupted Nightmares grind begin, because floor 9 to floor 10 is going to be miracle runs. They really are just going to... It's just going to be how well I can do from there. I started playing Edo when Purgatorio released. Like, the day it released is when I played. I think you've already done this shtick, dude. I'm not doing the monthly challenges. What? Jeez. What fucking steeple is that? What could be so deep about that steeple, bruh? Steeple of liking women! Huh. Where? Was it in stream? I said I hadn't failed floor 6 yet, and then I failed floor 6, so... Ah. Nice. Good stuff, man. Oh, okay, man. Good luck, man. This is where the grind of eternal suffering begins, because now we're in the end game where we can do the run. It's just, will the stars align where I can get a good run and then also have myself just not fumble? Because I can practice all the time in the world, but if my nerves are still there, then it's just not gonna happen. At least immediately. God. You know it's bad when the music for floor 1 and floor 2... Is there like a... I have not had a problem with floor 4 today, so that's really good. Pretty intense song for floor 2, yeah. It's floor 1, though. Kind of sets the tone for the rest of the tower. There's a new song for every 2 floors. What's my favorite type of ETOH content? Best wins. I love seeing victories, bruh. Seeing the victories of people and the reactions is so fun. I'm very happy. I take the challenge, and when I complete a challenge, I feel very proud. And I love seeing people have that exact same feeling. It's really cool. I know. I was gonna say you just beat a tower, so I don't think you'd beat one that fast. Plus, it wouldn't take 2 years within 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying? I'm starting a new tower. Oh my God! I did it after 2 years. Like what? Huh? That don't make sense. I'm from Kentucky. I'm such a fat fucking chat. Oh my God. Oh yeah, no, we talked about this last time. Floor 8 really is just a really easy floor outside of that singular jump. I remember us talking about that. Hey, Minos. One, two, three. Okay. Oh yeah, you should probably do that. You're right. Say it again without asking to pin the message, and I'll pin it. Just copy paste everything except for the stuff in the brackets. I thought you were saying go already. I was like, I don't know. Mythical ledge grab. I was gonna be honest, knowing this tower's difficulty, I thought the oh, okay, there we go. I thought some of that was gonna be fake. No, see, like, every time, it doesn't work, then I just barely move my character, and it just, nope, and I'm just like, come on, I can't be the only one who says that. Did I do it just too much? I thought ledge grabs were lenient. I thought they were fairly lenient. That doesn't feel like a normal ledge grab, I'm telling you. I'm not upset. I'm just confused. Guess I'm upset from how confused I am. Like, I need an explanation there. Did I go too far? Because I clearly wasn't far enough. Next time, if I overexert in any way, or I think I overexerted in any way, I'm immediately just going to just do it. Try and, like, back up my character by, like, a fraction. Okay. What did he fail? I failed the floor 9 long jump that takes a crazy setup. I've had problems with that jump for a while now, and then whenever I make it, it's the what's it called? The conveyors. That jump is so bad. There's a setup for it. I had a consistent, very makeshift setup that I just eyeballed, and it kind of worked really well. But I found there's a better setup that they recommended me. I just haven't been able to do it right. It is a pretty brutal jump. Is floor 9's tower difficulty not like above insane? Oh, well, I guess we're gonna go at it again. It's not like you know, one try wasn't enough. Let's give it a second. Like, why not again, you know? I would have beaten this tower by now if it wasn't for the end of floor 9. End of floor 9 had a really weird single stud grab you have to do, which is really weird. Oh my god, where's the setup? That feels like too much. No, that feels like, see, that feels like too much. Okay, there we go. Oh. What the fuck? Mythical save! What was that save? What was that save? What was that save? What the fuck was that? Oh! 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 No! Oh! Oh, I psyched myself out! Oh! Oh, what's good, Char? What's good, mate? Oh, what the fudge, dude? No! Ah! Okay, alright, okay, okay, alright, alright. Oh, dude, no, see, you guys, as you guys said, oh, how do you feel me? Dude, I don't know, for anyone new here, my nerves get so bad late. If I make past, you know, that jump of any tower, when it gets to endgame, oh my god, the mental, like, thought processes me is just so bad. Nerves are so bad. I'm telling you, man, I can lock in with nerves, right? But I'll also just, like, I didn't want to over jump that. I didn't want to over jump that, but I under jumped it because I thought about over jumping. I thought about overshooting the one stud, which resulted in me undershooting the one stud. Like, I know I can't undershoot that or this because those are just one of those jumps. That is not one of those jumps. That is stress-induced hell. I'm just saying this now. Getting from floor 6 is the only big barrier. Why the hell did everything get so bright? I'm not complaining, but what the fuck? I like the fact that I can see shit now. But yeah, what's good, guys? Welcome to the stream. Oh. Okay. We'll work with that. Yo, DSA, what's good, mate? Not gonna lie, I think Sour Corrupted might be the second hardest peak rem, not counting Citadels. I think it is the second hardest peak rem outside of Citadel. Might be the third. Tower Corrupt? Okay, so Citadel. It's technically the third hardest. Off of the difficulty chart. It is the third hardest tower. Well, what's good, guys? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Keep in mind, my previous best was Eternal Suffering, and my best before that was True Skill. So, not complaining about my overall rem progress. I went from a borderline, like, baseline rem, technically almost not even a rem anymore, to a perfect mid-rem, to peak rem. Oh shit. But yeah, welcome to the channel, you guys. Anything to talk about? Any flexes, any completions? Anything like that? So after will you do a... I mean, it's not like I'm gonna stop. I don't know what words some dumb dude's putting in my mouth. I'm gonna keep playing how I've been, which is this. I've been going through this, like this. I've been doing all the towers that I physically can do. We're doing Citadel after this. But, I've just been going in order of rings. Oh. Such a random difficulty spike for no reason. Give me like 2 hard jumps. Like make it moderately less bad, but give me multiple of them. Right? I would gladly handle that. No, I'm not failing this tightrope. There's no way. I kind of just say whatever happens, happens. I'm not going to really complain. I'm not good at parkour that much. I would definitely say, I almost pulled up. Oh my god, I really just did almost do a bob thing where I completely forget that I'm shift locked on a truss. That is such a reoccurring, like, thing, is forgetting I'm on a truss. No, see, okay, see, how was that not climbable, right? You tell me that. I had that in the bag, right? You know what I'm saying? So we're hitting like a loop fall where I'll gladly loop fall back to here. Because, yeah, that's just weird. No, I'm not doing it, like, in order. I never, like, I'm doing it to, like, my limit. This, I'm going back to this later, because I got to it and just could not get past the final 5. I just couldn't at that point. I got through all these, there's no, you can kiss my big white ass after that. Going to Vishal, pretty simple. Tower of Confusion was the only thing I was missing there. And then going through this, I don't know if I want to do... I don't even know if I want to do the REM before Corrupt Nightmares. That one sucks. I haven't had any fun doing those. I'm skipping the ones that I think I wouldn't enjoy. This one I enjoy. I will do the other ones in the future. But, like, right now, I'm not at that skill. Like, those are a lot of gimmick REMs where, like, the REM gameplay is really, like... not gimmicky, but like just different compared to raw gameplay, and it's just not my style. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, okay. I like kind of jumping to the beat sometimes, not as in like every jump, but just like when when it's a bad jump and I know I need to like focus, I'll kind of tense up. So I force myself to kind of like count to 3 and jump on 3. You know what I'm saying? Whoa. Head hit? Ooh, yikes. Scary. But yeah, what's your hardest completions, everybody? Everybody. Except for the people who've already said theirs. Everyone who hasn't, what's your best completion? TOSRT, TOFM. Do you guys... Okay, hold on. Can you guys put your, like, the difficulty on it as well, too? Because I don't know any of the acronyms outside of Wildly Wacky Wonders and Fractured Memories. Only reason I remember Fractured Memories is because he said it. Okay. Nice. Oh, oh, oh. We're consistently getting the floor 9. Outside, like, I'm not even joking. I've said this before. Floor 6 is the reason I have problems getting the floor 9. I'm not even stressed right now. Stress kicks in after the bad jump. Baseline 10. Huh?
Have you beat the tower?
Con. What does that tell you right now?
You're really close.
Getting close.
I'll leave you to that.
Okay, this is like the bad jump. You want to see it real quick?
Sure. Haven't you failed here before?
Oh, funny. Okay, man. Yeah, that's... Yeah, thanks, man. Thank you. Not being sarcastic, thank you. Yeah. Yeah! Come on, is that the best you fucking got? Come on! Wait, how the fuck do I... Like, this spot sucks. This spot sucks. The spot sucks. I fucking hate this jump. Like, okay. Do I low-key look up the guide? Do I look up the guide? Try and just get height. Yeah, just get height, dog. What? What does that mean? What does just getting height mean? Oh yeah, just go. I'm sorry. No! I had the jump, dude. I just overthought it. Oh, blah. Dude, that's the exact same fail. That has to be, dude. God damn it, man. Alright, we can get back up there. You guys can see the very, I guess, filler gameplay up till that point again. I'm gonna be honest, getting back there so often honestly helped with the nerves. Just getting back there so much really helped. Dude, don't turn your camera until you finish climbing it. That's exactly what I realized. I was like, fuck, why did I move? I had it! Why move? I did the exact same thing last time, where I just tried to, like, move my character to the side to keep myself, like, lined up to climb. But, like, why would you have to? You're already in your climbing animation. So, like, why? Why move? I'm not an ETOH pro, so I'm like, my brain thinks, okay, keep yourself lined up so you don't, like, slip. When in reality, there was no risk of just going up, right? Keep in mind, that isn't the worst part. I was stressed because of just that part. Because I failed there before. The bad part? Oh my god. I hate the early floors so much. The bad part is the tightropes. Those kill me. The tightropes are going to be the decider of whether I win or lose. I'm not even joking. Everything else is just filler gameplay. I'm not even joking, the entire floor 10 is like maximum bottom intense gameplay. Baseline intense gameplay. For a few jumps. Everything else is just free. Are you in a private server? No. I don't have a code or anything. I'm in a public Ring 4 server. I know Hornet is Minos? Minos or some dumb dude? Which one? I forgot. We'll find out. How about that? Oh, so yeah, that is just Minos. Tower of Slurping Round Titties. That's my favorite tower. I say lyingly. Who's using bursts? Who's using bursts? Fess up. Wow. Alright, I would say today was a successful day. Even though it, personally wasn't the best scenario where I got the floor 10, I still recreated my PB. That right there was not my new PB, but the PB I had. When I said I failed N of floor 9, I meant the end of floor 9. Like, there was nothing left. Just climbing up and jumping would have been the start of floor 10. Have any of y'all seen the Backrooms movie? And if so, how'd you feel about it? Without spoiling. I've watched it, but still don't spoil for others. Hello everybody, my name is Larpaplier. So after testing the last jump of 9, you failed twice. It's a better strat to do it sideways. Sideways. Like jump sideways and like hold forward the grab on, or I don't have to grab. I'm much more comfortable just grabbing, knowing I can. Why did I fail that? Why? That's such an easy jump. Are you able to clip yourself doing it? Are you able to show a clip of you doing it sideways? Some dumb dude. I'm telling you, the early floors fuck with me mentally more than late game. As in, like, just puts more of a toll on me. Because it's like, I'm in this just loop of just falling to dumb spots that I never usually fall to. But, you know. We do have a public Discord if you guys want to join the Discord server. It's in the description. I think it's in the description. Ugh. Why Tower of Corrupted Nightmares? Because I think it's fun. I like this one. The gameplay is very nice. I will say, though, this specific jump right here is a pain in my ass. Thankfully, it wasn't this time. But yeah, no, the gameplay from this tower is very enjoyable. I will say my one little frustration is that I despise the tightropes on floor 6. Floor 6 outside is pretty brutal. I would argue floor 6 outside is more difficult than 7 and 8 combined. I am less likely to get through the outside of floor 6, just the outside. The gameplay is nice. I enjoy it. I like the gameplay. Why don't you like the gameplay? What's wrong with it? I like it. It's good. Very enjoyable. If it matters, Tower of Eternal Suffering and Tower of True Skill were the other realms I've completed. I like both of them. If that says a lot about the gameplay I like. Also like that one intense steeple in Garden of Ishal. The hardest like tower in Garden of Ishal. That one was a really good tower. That was one of my favorite towers of all time in this game so far. I don't know about that. But yeah, I like this tower. They're fun. Ah! Too far. My gameplay style is also really weird. Because I'm very meh at this game. So, just bear with me, brother man. TOI. Tower of Trouble Double. That's your favorite one? That's cool. I think also the music's really good. That's what also sets it apart, is that every soundtrack in this one is really good. I don't know if that one guy who was wondering why I was playing Tower of Corrupted Nightmares is still here, but I like the gameplay. I'm not gonna hate on it. I get why people don't like it, but I guess it's also the reason I like it. I don't know. My personal... Oh, okay. I'm just letting you know I wasn't being serious, by the way. I've been talking about Tower of Double Trouble now for like ever. So I feel like it was pretty clear that I wasn't telling the truth. As I've said, the one you're thinking of is Tower of Double Trouble, but that's a different tower. No, I know. I'm not good with the acronyms, but I do know what Tower of Double Trouble is, especially since I've talked about it on stream a bunch. I think I talked about it last stream. People were like, what's the first soul crushing you'll go for? And I said, probably Tower of Double Trouble. And I found out I was in like zone 1. So I'm going to have plenty of towers to enjoy before I reach that point. I could do difficulty chart. I don't know. It almost feels like cheating and insane. Because I'm good with endurance, or like, I'm good with difficult floors. It's just the nerves at the end. If we remove all of the difficulty of getting to the final floors, it would be like me playing Tower of Eternal Suffering, but there's only floors 8 and above. Like, I'd be able to handle that. I'd get that done within, I would say, 2 to 3 days max, right? That's pretty much what difficulty chart feels like, because there's a huge safety net. Oh, yikes, dude. I gotta respect the grind, though. Going from... Just failed the long jump on 9. Dude, I'm telling you, that long jump on 9 is ridiculous, dude. It's satisfying to hit, though. Oh, it's just like... I fluked floor 9s out, but... I fluked floor 9s outside, but... Like... Whew. The mental just destruction when I see it is just, oh my goodness. Like, I know I can do it. I did it pretty well. Once I had a fair understanding of how it, like, it was pretty dang easy. And the fact that I have items to, like, completely counteract its, like, danger. Oh wait, never mind. It's Kata. Oh, I don't know what's happening. I'm reading chat and everyone's talking about stuff I don't know. Oh. This is like Geometry Dash. It's like, oh, well, you haven't done this. You don't like ship gameplay? Or something like that. I don't know. I don't play Geometry Dash on stream, but like... It's like, oh, you don't like ball gameplay? Man, what a chud. Like, look at this guy. You like swing copter. Swing copter? Puh. Look at this Diddy Foyd. Oh, God. Bay Dog, I am finally here to learn how to shoot lasers out of my eyes. Hey, man. So, is the thumbnail really that good? This is the second time we've come back talking about the thumbnail. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. But yeah, if you guys want to come back for a future stream, I guess sub and come back next time when notifications go off, because I usually stream this daily. But I also like playing Doors. Doors is one of my big games. I love those. I rated 100 out of 10. I need to do another one. I kind of want to do one where like I'm in the background like this, and like in the center is like, I don't even know what it could be. Maybe like the ETOH thumbnail, like the ETOH symbol. And I'll hold like an orb and it shows like that. I'll be like, and like lasers will shoot at. Like I can make it just really stupid like that. That would be fun. Dude, I don't even need raw gameplay skill boosting. I need gimmick gameplay boosting. Like the ones that have a shit ton of just like not at all normal, like, I don't know. A lot of other towers just have these gimmicks to them that I don't know. Like, there's always these, like, there's these pushers you have to hold, and then you have to hold the direction it goes towards, jump last second, and then, like, I like the games where it's just raw jumps. There's jumps. No sugarcoating some bullshit. There's very few moments in this tower that doesn't feel like it's just raw standalone gameplay. I don't know. Maybe that's my definition of raw. I don't know. That's kind of like my thought on raw gameplay. Like, it's there. It's never changing. Like the spinners. There's not many spinners and stuff. This is a lot more just difficult jump focused. I always need raw. How's the tower going for you? We matched our PB like 30 minutes ago. So doing good. I'm doing good. Feeling very motivated. Outside of floor 6 being a pain in the ass like always, we've been consistently getting the floor 9. It's either floor 6, floor 9. No. And then loop falling between 1 and 3. 0 in between. Like, I say 0 in between, but like, that's 99% of the scenarios. Floor 9, floor 6, or crappy start of floors loop falls. Or this exact jump. This exact jump is a pain in the butt too. But looks like we got spared this time. So doing good. What you like is purism. Now you just make it sound like it's a religion. I don't want it to sound like a religion. It's just the kind of gameplay I like. And I guess that's why I like this tower, is that there's just raw, difficult jumps. Like, I learned them, but it's like, it's not like every jump is like, you gotta, like, obviously floor 9 is bad because of the exact jumps I'm about to describe. But it's not like you have to, like, tilt on the edge, drop down, flick, do a twist, back up, and it's like, oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Like, for just one jump. It's like, god damn. That's just, I mean, obviously I'll be there for the challenge. I'm willing to put the challenge for that, right? Don't get me wrong. And it's not like I ignore them. I'm willing to do them right like that. It's just, I much prefer these jumps. These are much more my speed. That's good. I don't know if you're doing this as a new hardest, but Tower Corrupted Nightmares has some pretty nasty difficulty spikes, so don't let that discourage you. Don't worry, dude. Start of floor 9 is like the difficulty jump. I know. I know how bad 10 is. I know 10 is pretty bad at the very start and the very end. And I had a trick for the end down pretty much, but I should be good. Man, we're just hating on everything. This chat went from, like, chill to lukewarm. You should practice those floors, low-key. Even YouTuber basically blue agrees that it's just high raw since it's very chill. My favorite difficulty, raw. You don't fuck with medium rare, okay? Like, dude, for all those well done difficulty players, oh my god, dude, that shit's so difficult. And then for the people who play like the charred, like the overdone difficulties, oh my god. Like there's at least a bit of I've been playing since Purgatorio came out. Oh no! I've been playing since Purgatorio came out, which was like less than a year ago. But I'm having a great time. I think? Was it less than a year ago? I think it was. I played it during, like... I don't know. I'm telling you, floor 6 always gets me. Even if I'm talking or not talking, I will always fall to floor 6. That is just my weak point. I'm gonna go shower, BRB. Alright, man. Oh my god, wait, one of my viewers shower? Huh. That's new. Good luck, Bob. Alright, see you, mate. I know Chad is probably spewing out advice, but if you want any advice for this game, I'd be happy to help. I've beaten my fair share of hard stuff, too. No, I gotcha, mate. It's just... I don't know. A lot of advice goes into consideration, but I just... I just kind of find my own style for doing it. How are these things still moving? I haven't been to this floor in forever. In, like, forever land, bro. Well, they really did say that... First Eto player to take a shower? Well, if you count me as an Eto player, technically that would be the second. Because I shower daily. Because I like to stay... I like having good hygiene. Yeah, I agree with you. Most of it is just playing more. I just kind of learn my own way to play. And just go from there. Like, no, are you just here to hang out? What? Why are you here, by the way, baby dog? You just chilling? I feel like I'm not worthy of your presence, dude. Everyone before was like, what the heck? Yo, dude, yo, what's good, man? I'm like, huh. It's just weird. It's surreal, to say the least. I want to get a heart monitor, but I don't know if I have a heart monitor in my house. And I don't know if I'd be able to set one up right now, at least. I say next stream, but I'll try to get one eventually. No promises, though. I don't know if you know who the only other content creator from Eto that I've seen before was a guy by Surplus. I enjoy seeing tower players progress through the game, and I'm kind of an unk, so that's why I'm not all wacky crazy. No, I got you, bruh. No, I like that. Well, hold on. Actually, question: how old are you? If you're calling yourself unk, how old are you? if you've confirmed. I don't know, like, maybe give me a range. I'm 22. Brother, I'm 20. I'm not that far off. Do I not look it? I don't know why that'd be considered really old, since people older than us play like Steal a Brain Rot and like 99 Nights in the Forest, which isn't like bad, but like fuck, dude, like who knew a game about precision and like perfection would be considered a game where, you know, the older generation would be considered like weird. Souls-likes are less precise than this game. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's Roblox, don't get me wrong. But also, like... But also, like, dude, let a man enjoy the game. My dad plays Fortnite. Like, it's whatever, you know? It's only because it's like, okay... My dad plays Fortnite and triple T's in that. Like, real triple T. It's like, dude, this sucks. I don't like the games that have :3 humor, and this doesn't help that much. But as long as it doesn't, like, invade the entire game, I'm fine with it. Obviously, a community, like, a smallest ounce of :3 will lead to, like, the worst game communities. I swear to God. But, like, you know, because, like, why do you need to self-insert that shit into a tower, brother? It's a tower. Like, who said this? Who said that shit right there? Was needed. Tower of Corrupted Nightmare, and then, it's like this. Ah! Stop! I don't need this shit, dude. It's like, dude, I'm just some straight white guy. Please just let me play a video game. Yeah, no. A lot of games have really chill communities, but like the majority of it is bad. I would say I really like Doors, and a lot of people in Doors are pretty meh, and there's a good amount of people I know that are pretty damn good, and there's a group I know that is really bad. I'm talking a Doors server where they had a public, like, NSFW avatar, like, art creation channel. The only reason I know this is because one of the people I know who's, like, a dev of like, their own version of that game was a part of it before it all went astray, and he, like, dipped after learning about it. Yeah. Communities suck. And these communities, a lot of communities suck. I also kind of have a bad rap with furries. I don't hate furries. Right? I think they're okay as long as they leave their shit out of, like, just everyday shit. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that would make sense for a lot of things. And maybe it's just me. If you don't agree, that's fine. I get it. But, like, we kind of have a bad rap with them since, like, we've had a group of people we have a Doors group full of just people that are, like, the owner of the server at the time when creating it was, like, 16, and now they're around my age, and I joined. And there's a bunch of, like, there's devs, there's pros at the game, content creators, which is me. Furry hate is forced. I don't hate them, but when 3 furries out of 3 furries that join our Discord server have groomed minors, or ERP'd as or with minors, kind of a bad rap. For the people who say not all of us are that bad, that's true. But I would say there's only so many scenarios where crazy bad stuff happens, and it happens to be a furry, is noticeable. It's noticeable. Yes, I hate when people make it there. Yeah, I'm sorry, but if you... One person, it's like, okay... trans female 22-year-old furry actively shows their toy collection on Discord. It's like, that's not the coolest thing, you know what I'm saying? And then it's like all right, that sucks. It's ironic they're a furry. RA gives them a bad look. Right, that sucks. 2 more. Okay, something's up. The last furry I majorly talked to on Discord, who was, I think they're either 18 or 19. I know they're an adult. But, like, goddamn, they're a VR chat mod. Bro, shut Munchie. Shut up. So, yeah. This guy sucks, dude. Oh, did you get it as, like, the menu? But yeah, I don't know. There's only so many. I would say some furries are good furries. Not a lot of them. My friend got a reel. Actually, the person who just messaged me on Roblox, he got a reel that was like, furry group chat, 13 plus. Ooh. I'm sorry. You said 13 plus? I don't know, man. I feel like, you know what I think? Oh yeah, let's hear it. I heard about Juke, like, stealing shmoney. Cash money moolah, but, like, you know. I love furries. Bro, be quiet. Fuck! Ugh. Oh, my fault. Yeah, it was. Jackass. God, this guy sucks. Munchie, you know what? It's okay. All you're gonna have to do is play a full run of Deadly Delivery without skipping floors. Oh, and Vecna. One of the many Juke-related incidents that came out of the house she demanded meetings. Juke is a she? She demanded meetings to discuss updates for the game, and such were to be held. Ah, that's great. So yeah, the last furry I've talked to was like, I think bisexual? I don't know. He, she bullshit. And they were like some protogen thing, too. Yeah, they thought we were talking about this game because he's a furry, so of course he knows all about the weird furry games. And he talked about it, and I was like, wasn't there a situation where, like, the owner had a main character who was a child, but also, like, it's a really weird, like, fetish-related game? And he was like, well, you know, honestly, I could... And I was like, dude, don't tell me you're defending the owner right now. Don't. I know they're Japanese, and I know that age laws are different there. But it's still weird. It's really good, actually. That's funny. I'm telling you, dude. I'm gonna say this. Tell me if I'm right or wrong. Furries, that's a kink community. That is an adult community. Children should not be parts of the furry community. I know someone who was in the server that we are in a group that was a part of the server furry community. That was younger. They're younger, all right? They're a dev. They have a crazy popular game right now, which is I'm really happy about. But like obviously we don't talk about crazy shit. Like you got to know the people you're talking to. He's missing out, to be honest, bro. Shut up. But yeah, he said he was a furry before, but now he said, "Nah, I don't want to be a part of that shit anymore," because he found out how bad that community is. You know, it's bad when people have to stop being a furry because it's that bad. The community is that bad. And I love when people say furry hate is so forced, and then they'll just have like the most furry profile picture, and it's like, dude, I don't know. Oh yeah, if you guys like Doors type games, you should try Endless Doors. That game's really good. I know people, whoever was looking for the endless mode of Doors, there is a actual Doors game called Endless Doors that like is really, really good. I didn't really know but the stereotypes I hear about furries, I'm sure have some truth to them. Oh, they have heavy truth to them. The two furries I got really mad at him liked, there was one that liked, Lion King Feral Cub Blank. Can't finish that sentence. But yeah, so you know that Rubinson guy who hates furries? So yeah, one of them that tried to expose him liked that stuff. And then the other one, the other people liked, I think, FNAF stuff. It's like, dude, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Fun fact, did you know that the NSFW furry server has more members? Yeah, bad. Did you know that the NSFW furry server on, I think it's like, I don't know if it's Reddit or Twitch or anything like that. Or Twitch. Twitter. Whatever those, like, it showed, like, the amount of members. But the NSFW furry community had, like, 50% more members than the normal non-NSFW furry community. I think it all came from COVID. I think all of this terrible shit came from COVID. Us as a society took more of a mental blow than like a health blow, like a mental health blow, than an actual like body blow from COVID by a mile. Oh my god, why can't I make that jump now? That's crazy stats. There was a test done by scientists and like by furries to see how many people consumed corn, and I think it was 95%. So it's like, okay, don't talk shit about saying it's not a fetish, because everything I've seen about furries in any way, shape, or form is a fetish. Watermelon in the kitchen. Ooh. My mom just texted me and said, yo, we got watermelon downstairs. I'm like, oh. But yeah, isn't that crazy to think? It's like, okay, I get it. We don't want to, I don't want to hate people because of furry, but I expect, I'm sorry if you're a furry, anybody's a furry out there, but I'm expecting a few things. Social, like, anger issues. Very willing to just, like, talk about inappropriate jokes. And will get very violent. I guess anger issues as well, but, like, gets very violent over very small things. And, like, I'm not gonna, like, sugarcoat it. I've seen my fair share of, like, content right? And I'll admit, some of it's nice. But I'm not going to go out of my way to start, like, you know, I'm not going to go out of my way and just, like, actively make it my personality, my profile picture, and my fucking, like my Roblox avatar. Like, that's not my thing. If I was into something, I'd keep it to myself. Like, it doesn't have to be anyone's business because it isn't anyone's business. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Because I guarantee you, anyone thinking right now who has, like, done shit like that and is, like, old enough has the exact same scenario. But yeah, I don't know. It's just too much. I scrolled through, like, a reel, and there was, like, a backrooms room. Talking openly about that stuff is plain weird, in my opinion. What I'm saying? Like, how, like, you know, there is stuff that people are into, but, like, actively just, like, bringing it out there is weird, or, like, what I am saying is weird. I don't think I'm really... Whew. I can only imagine what that could smell like. So, dog, were you talking about what I said or what I was talking about? Because, like, are you agreeing with me or saying that what I'm saying is weird? Because I think just... Okay. Alright. When people express their... and stuff like that openly... with... Oh, okay. I will say that is kind of hypocritical on my part, though, because I was talking about I may hate furries, but a lot of the animated furry characters are kind of bad. Like, low-key. I'm sorry I've said this. But yeah, I gotta be honest. I've already talked about that, and I was like, yeah. And I've said this is an adult stream. If you're a child, watch at your own discretion. As a lot of, I feel like it's not. Oh my god! Ah! Not again, dude. I mean, when people go in depth about it, Law, I don't know, it rubs me the wrong way. You're chilling, though. Yeah, I was gonna say, me and my buddies will, like, start going into crazy context sometimes. But that's also because, like, we're talking about real scenarios. Like, I got sent an entire 10 screenshot, like, DM wide, like, full thing of some person underage ERPing, who was one of the furries, by the way. And I was like, dude. And we talked about that. Why? Because it was kind of important to the whole friend group. It was bad. Like, and we read through all of it. It was so bad. It's like, why? 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 Like, you're exposing yourself to such dangerous stuff at dangerous. I would say... Dangerous isn't the perfect word to say it. I would say, I guess, childhood, innocence ruining content. There was unironically, there was this VR, there was this chat. I'm 99% sure it was rage bait, but it was really fun to just argue anyways. There was the two people that said, furries should be a class in school. Like, there was no way they were being serious, but it was really fun to go over it. But they were talking about how, like, furries should be a subject taught to schools. And I'm like, I don't know. That's practically just art class nowadays. In this generation, that's just art class. Because have you seen how much a commission costs for those guys? It's like line and dot for $80. And the only reason I know about that is because, like, people I know talk about that. And it's like, dude. I feel like I said maximum, get a club. Make a school club. In high school plus. Nothing else. High school, college, and that's it. At least it's not like, never make it like, arguably not even a high school. Since in technicality, you're only an adult senior year. If that. You might even graduate early. Make it like a college class. Or the college class. College, like, thing. That's it. And what would you even learn? Like, what would you learn? Guys, here's how you pet your master. It's like, oh, someone's dying. Sorry, someone's getting skinned alive. Like, oh. I had someone try to, like, quote-unquote RP with me while in, like, a random, like, hangout game. And, oh my god, that shit was so bad. That one ETOH Club meme image, no. If you want to send it in off-topic in the Discord server, feel free, bro. Oh yeah, anyone who was curious, we do have a public Discord in the description, I believe. I think. Oh, by the way, is Dog still here? I'm hoping Dog's still here. I didn't accidentally lose my boy due to talking about such crazy topics. But, we're about to get to floor 7, I hope. I don't wanna lose this far in. Bro's finally gonna be able to see me try gameplay past floor 6. And it'll be gone. I'll be very sad. Because you're like the only person who hasn't seen me get that far. I'm careful with who I befriend, but I'm still meet some extreme weirdos online. I'm still here. You know, I was gonna say I sound weird for this, but I joined an entire group of furries just to see if they proved my point. Like, you know, not all of them can be that bad, right? That social experiment went weird. It got weird. Still playing back. What's good, bro? Finally, the first floor 7 attempt after a hot minute. We gotta line it up, turn around, it'll drop me a bit, and then we're good. Bump, 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 bump. Did you get a good run when I was showering? Nope. This is the good run. But yeah, I don't know. When you went showering, we started talking about, like, why... yes or no, some dumb dude. You said furry hates force, but riddle me this. Would you consider the furry community to be an adult community? Or do you think it should be an adult exclusive community? Be honest. Be honest with me. And I want to understand your reasoning on why, okay? Right? Because that's what we've been talking about all stream so far, since you've been gone. You said it was forced. I want to know, do you think it should be a adult-only thing? I personally think yes. Heavily yes. Adults only. Yes, adult only. Exclusive means only. Only adults. Alright, dog, we're gonna see how we can fare against floor 9 with the with some stress. Yes or I don't know if you're saying you agree, but yeah, yes or no, and why? Good luck. Thanks, bro. I'll read your little explanation, some dumb dude, after this attempt. Maybe chat normally, but like have your opinion copy pasted. Hey! No! 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 God damn it. Ah! Let me see how did I mess up this time? No, I had... The way I've been setting up that last jump on the conveyor is I've been turning around and facing the opposite direction, getting my composure, and then walking forward, wall jumping. That's how I've been doing that conveyor, and it's worked every time. But yeah, that time I just kind of, I went off my normal course, and it just kind of threw me off. I fell off. That was a complete misfire. But hey, getting through that is still really good. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of that. Alright, yeah, sometime dude, what do you think? Ah! What do you think about it? I'm surprised you know to climb and stand back for the next long jump and slanted part. Did someone tell you to do that? I've been told, and I've watched the guide on how to. I'm very casual, dude. I'm just learning here. He told me, and then I saw the guide. I saw both. I learned that myself. I learned how to do it off of that. Not myself. Myself is the last word that would be used to describe it. We didn't like one-on-one, but I like saw it, tried to recreate it, got better at doing it. Obviously, there's a little bit of a struggle because I'll accidentally overshoot it by like a millipixel, and it's just over. That's a rather advanced technique. Yeah, because that's technically a kata jump. I've heard that is a catastrophic level jump right there. Which is why floor 9 is just so atrocious. It's like Tower of True Skills floor 9. Like there's just one jump that's just that atrocious. I'm gonna be honest, the worst jump is the first jump in floor 9 for Tower of True Skill. That wraparound is such a mental destroyer. You gotta be so tight with the turns. Ugh, I hate that flip through. Okay. Oh yes, jumps like that is why this tower is usually one people come back to after being insane skill at the lowest. That's kind of why I want to do it now. Not only will it prove that I will in fact stay determined to complete this tower. You fluked a horrific from 7? Damn, that's impressive, man. I could understand fluking like 10, right? You're locked in, you're in the moment, and you first try. But 3 floors? I don't know, dog. That's... I mean, from 7. That includes 7, 8, 9, and 10. That's technically 4 floors, if we're counting that you fluked like 7, 8, 9, and 10. God, I hate those little spots. That's impressive, man. I like when people get mad. They're like, "I'm a woman." When I say, "That's good stuff, dude," or "man," it's like that's just how people talk, I guess. Like I just say "dude" because that's just how I say it. Ten is a free floor, though. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, I'd understand if you'd, like, beat floor 10. Usually floor 10s in a tower aren't nearly as bad. Which is kind of funny, because you'd think, like, floor 10 would be the worst one in almost every tower. It's the finale. That's it. Is that Citadel of Infinite Void? Yeah. Citadel of Infinite Void? Maybe. Maybe I should go play Citadel of Infinite Void. You know what, guys? Yeah. If someone donates $10 right now, I won't do Citadel of Infinite Void. And if someone doesn't donate $10, I won't do Citadel of Infinite Void. But now I'm $10 poorer. I'm joking. I guess I need to say more often that if you guys want to support the channel, there is always the option to donate. But I just feel like, because I want to make this a job eventually. That's kind of like my dream thing. Problem is that realistically, though, that's just not happening. Because as much as I like doing content like this, a lot of people don't have the funds to support the channel. Or don't want to, you know, because they don't, you know what I'm saying? Send a laughing disco. I don't want to guilt trip anybody either, but that's just the situation I feel. That is my exact feelings. It's like, I get it, right? You don't have to give me money, but also this is more or less just a passion right now than like an attempt to become a job. And that's just me. Especially the fact that since I can't clip many shorts, like YouTube shorts off of my live streams much, since most of the songs are copyright, and I like the songs. I like the songs. It's like part of the game, dude. It's one of the most important parts of the game for me, personally. So it would really suck if I had. I didn't do floor 10 of Tower True Skill with copyright though. I actively had copyright off for that. Oh, dude, hold on. Here's a good conversation. Yeah, okay, dog. I feel like Baby Dog would understand here how bad YouTube short live streams are. They are some of the worst content to ever touch planet Earth. If your PC can handle it, you can record while streaming at the same time and separate your Roblox and mic audio track. I don't know. I really don't like... my PC probably isn't strong enough for that. Not because of that, but probably also because of the storage. Personally, I've had this computer for a while. I don't think it'd be able to handle it at this point anymore. But yeah, dude, Baby Dog, how bad are the YouTube short live streams? They gotta be the most soulless, mind-numbing content to ever touch planet Earth. I would arguably say they are less brain dead than Instagram reel epileptic reels. That shit is mind-numbing. I think a lot of those short live stream channels got terminated. YouTube short streams, I don't even see those, but if it's even worse than TikTok lives, then they must be hearted. Dude, are the average TikTok lives like, they're like this. Imagine if this is like my phone or something. It's like, alright guys, if you send a laughing disco right now, I would be calling 911. Ready? Ready? Ready guys? 3, 2, 1. Guys, click that bell. Click that bell, guys. Guys, click that bell right now. Please, guys, click that bell. If someone sends one laughing disco, I will be calling... Bro. Fucking stop. I'm gonna go get more water. I gotta go. I'll be right back. Stop. Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss? This sucks, dude. You guys can send stuff. There is like a gift option you can do. I think it's like mobile exclusive. You guys suck, dude. Thank you for the $1, by the way, on bid. I found out what the conversion rate is. It's like every 2 gems is 1 cent. So every 200 gems is $1. So every laughing disco is like $1. And I guarantee you those short live streams get at least a few thousand laughing discos. If not way more. Bro, you suck. Oh my god. You found... I can gift myself. I can find out how much that's worth. That's like 10, right? This blows, bruh. Happy poop! Guys, send as many happy poops. I love all the stinky friends. Oh, dude, this sucks, dude. Thank you, though. Oh my god. Munchie's homunculus? Bro, who are you? I know it's Munchie, right? Because there's only one person I know who knows homunculus as much as us. That being Munchie. But also, I'm assuming this is like, this has to be either Gabe, Zed, Wes, or Ecto. It's one of the two. Oh, you suck, bro. X, it's you? Okay, I used up all my goofy currency. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you get 50. Yeah, because everyone gets like a free 50. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for the 25 cents, Bay Dog. I appreciate that. I will be able to buy 1 gumball at the gumball machine now, thanks to you. I'm very grateful. And on bid, I can buy a can of soda at the local vending machine near my sandwich place. I got 1,000 free, which is pretty cool. What the hell? Nice. No, you have to thank me for each happy poop individually, or else I am not satisfied. Thank you for the nickel. Thank you for the nickel. Thank you for the nickel. Oh my, you're so stinky. Thank you so much. Man, truly getting really messy here. B-Dog, you are such a messy guy. Thank you, B-Dog, for the golden poop. Thank you. I hope you're fucking happy. That sounded... I felt so soulless doing that. I like doing my... Rip some dumb dude. Are you sure? I really hated Tower 2 skill till I got more into it, in which I was getting very happy. I feel like the more I play the tower, the more happy I get to play it. Because I just know I can get through it. I'm not stuck on 4 fucking jumps. If I tried to do this when I started playing, I'd probably, at most, get through floor 2. That's kind of want to take it slowly. No, that was incredible. I know you loved every second of that. The problem is that I've seen enough of those YouTube short live streams to know exactly how bad they get. I like doing the shitty like 2018 to 2016 YouTube intros. That's like what's it called? I call it like sellout Bob. I call it my sellout persona, where I go like this. What's up, guys? Welcome back to another ETOH video, and we are going to be taking on Tower of Corrupted Nightmares. Can I take on the challenge? Oh, my mic. But I'm seeing stars now, by the way, because of how I fucked up my vision. But I always do that. It's always like that bullshit. Yo guys, can I get 4 likes on my next video and then I will low-key touch it? It's like, what? Oh yeah, speaking of that person, no, never mind. I think we're on a different subject. I'd rather not swap back to the old subjects, even though I have a really good point. That could be a future day. That could be a future. How I beat the Tower of Genesis, first easy voice commentary. Dude, how I beat Tower of Genesis, emotional. You will cry. Try not to cry challenge. Hashtag viral. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that was very questionable. Day one, I started with a all jump of a tower. I got a full understanding of its gameplay. Oh yeah, baby dog. What are other streamers usually like? How would you compare me to another streamer here? Because I don't know what the average ETOH streamer. The only other streamer I've seen who does this stuff is Surplus, and I don't know. Imagine if there was a genuine video like this. There probably is. There probably is, dude. Remember, the internet's the internet. You don't know. You know what I'm saying? It could be anything. Anything. I'm just asking these questions for personal understanding of how someone sees me as a content creator. Okay, much better jump. I noticed that if I don't jump immediately, I have a much higher rate of success. Which is a little stressful, having to do later jumps like that. But if I'm willing to get a rhythm of that, I can get the floor 9 almost every time. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm a little busy, my friend. Give me just a second. New PB! Floor 10! Alright, I'm gonna... I want to try and first person this. I don't know. The problem with the tight ropes here is that I don't know how to conquer this. Floor 10! Floor 10! Floor 10. Can you fuck off? Okay. Please? I don't need that shit. I really don't need you fucking with me. Bless you. I don't know how to fucking do this. I don't... Such a weird jump. Fuck. I don't like this at all. If I fall here, I could just drop down to 9. Okay? But I'm trying to be careful here. It's so dark, I can't tell. Okay, not me matching with the fucking beat, bro. Oh, they're both. Okay. Last time I remember it was only one. I was not explained that. They did not explain that to me in the practice. No! No. Okay. I can recover. I can recover. Oh my god. I fell off. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. 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 I could honestly do this again. Okay. I do not at all remember that second, I do not at all remember that second, speed thing. I think it was a fuck up of the practice server, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, okay, okay, alright. I'm saving myself there, but I have to lock in. I keep saving myself, which is very good, but not great. There we go. Okay, okay. Ah! That was it. Oh, that was it, dude. Alright! Ooh, you know what? I am very happy. I'm very happy. I'm very happy with that. Because that's it. That is it. If I make that, I win. We are at the end. I have the strats down for floor 9. The only thing I'm fucking up right now is floor 6. And that seems about right. Every single tripwire sucks absolute dinkle squat to deal with. Right? And for nerves, that wasn't half bad. You know what? That's practically the final jump. I'm not even joking. That is the, like, final jump. It's like if there was Citadel of laptop splitting, and there was that last jump, and then, like, GGG. Like, you had the jump on top of the GGs that are over top of the thing. Like, I would consider the final spot to be the last jump. Not the GG part. Like, in technicality. Right? That was the final jump. Obviously, we won't. Okay. He doesn't really care that much about what I'm doing, but oh my god. I was gonna say some dumb dude is gonna be really, 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 really sad. But then I realized he's here. He's watching it, so I don't know, dude. I'm very happy with what I've gotten so far. It sucks I failed the end. It sucks. But it's just, to me personally, the fact I could make it to the end is very good. I can make it. I am there. I'm reaching out to the finish line. I just need to cross it. Keep in mind, our buddy dog, baby dog, just left right before there's a miracle run. That was phenomenal, by the way. Floor 9 isn't even that bad. I'm gonna be honest. I have the getting the 10 down pretty... I've gotten back to 10 3 times now. So, the fact that you got to the end of the tower on your first 10 run shows how crazy you can... The thing is that the end of 10 is fine. 10 is fine. I said it before and I'll say it again. Start of 10 and end of 10 is the problem. Nothing in between. That double conveyor had a run for my money. But other than that, everything else was completely reasonable. I wish I could have saved myself somewhere that wasn't, like, there. Like, I wish I could save myself on floor 9. But, oh, dude. We did it. We've reached the end game. I just didn't... I want to see how I fucked up the jump. I know I didn't line it. Because that's the best way I could do it. That's the best way I could possibly do that jump there. I'm going to be honest. I'm not even sugarcoating. That's got to be the best possible spot. Yeah, and then I undershot that. Yeah, I was too far to the right side. Yeah, I need to be more angled. I found it consistent to get your cursor on the thin stud and jump to it. I thought that was consistent too, but then I kind of just couldn't do anything after that. I would just slide off. Either way, both strats work. It's just going to be now just a waiting game for when it hits, when I hit that final spot. I mean, I'm getting incredibly consistent getting to 9. I will say floor 9 is easily the biggest difficulty spike, but floor 10's final jump is just nerve-wracking. Every 9 is going to be pretty consistent now since we have strats for everything. I wasn't expecting a new PB, but I'm very glad I got one. Though, I doubt there's going to be any new PB tomorrow. It's either recreating that jump, getting close, or beating the tower. There's absolutely no way. If I make that jump, there's no way I can afford to fall past that. Because everything else is like a 6 in difficulty compared to like the 12 that is that last jump. Jump. See, that little setup spot always gets me, but I can just make my way back. Well, what time is it? It has been 2 hours and 41 minutes. I'm willing to go longer till we beat the tower, since I have so much consistency going, you know, flowing through my veins. The nerves aren't nearly as bad right now. Even late 9 had a reasonably, like, calm... Outside 9 had a little bit of stress. I will give you that. But... because pretty much everything else to there is filler. That was pretty much determining whether I got back to that point. Oh my god! I fell? I fell to that? That kind of sucks. I never thought that jump would get me. At least that is like a huge safety net, is floor 7. Floor 7, unironically, has the best safety net since all the problem spots are all floor 7. Savable. Like, that exact spot, which consists of the entire wall, is completely savable. Yeah, that's exactly what I said, is that pretty much all the bad spots lead the floor 7's ledge. Which is pretty good, since I can consistently get through all the problem spots here. I don't know what could have possibly happened here where I fucked up, but... in technicality, I could also fall here if I ever failed jumping to outside, but I doubt that too. Ooh. We did say, I said about a week. I said about a week and a half is how long it would take. And we're at a week. This is the first week officially of the run. And getting this far in the week is pretty damn good. Being able to easily, I will say that now, easily get to floor 9 past 6. It literally is just either fall at 3, fall at 6, or fall at 9. Every 2 floors is just filler. I'm not even joking. Obviously, 10's the exception, it's final floor. But, like, dude. Every 3 floors is a problem floor. You know? that's way too far. Oh, that's also way too far. Oh, there we go. There we go. No. Oh, no. No. Hey, DSA, were you here when we got to floor 10? We made it to the final bad jump twice. We almost beat the tower twice. So, I'm very happy about that. Glad I made that long jump, by the way. Getting better at it. I'm learning more consistently. Like, I'm willing to in between and like compensate for such a small amount. I'm way better now. That's a problem jump, and I can just panic jump over here. Because now I'm back to floor 5. Yeah, Bob, I gotta go see it, man. I wasn't, but that's good. You got there twice. I wasn't nearly as disappointed as people would probably think. Minos, did you think I'd get way more mad when I failed there? Be honest. Also, yeah, I'll see you sometime, dude. Why'd you say it like the one clip from Family Guy? Want to see my vagina? I don't know. I literally saw myself land there and said, yeah, let's jump. Clean off. Holy shit, my mental thought process needs to be studied. Thank God I'm not falling below floor 4. Because that is just a absolute nightmare. And it sucks that the problem I'm having is an outside section, because that means I always just have to go back through the loop fall that is 1 through 3 and start a 4. I have failed 9 here at least 15 times. Maybe even 20, arguably. I think at least 20. That long jump has given me such a run for my money. Now that we got the efficient strat. It's much nicer. I mean, does it even have to be that far? We could go and say that I could just get close and then go from there. Like, do I even have to go that far to do that? Wait, did I wait, hold on. No, I didn't. I thought I glitched the music. It felt wrong. I was like, huh? I thought I was meant to have floor 5's music for floor 4, which I was really confused. My brain, dude, my brain is melting. Trust me, dude. I take a lot of time to do towers. But that's just part of the grind, dude. It's part of the grind. It makes it way worth it to earn my victory. Earn my victory. It feels so much more worth it because I knew, like, I had failed there, but I've improved. I mean, it's good to, you know, beat it first try, but to be dealt with a problem and then learn how to solve it consistently is already a skill on its own. I feel like it's much harder to not know how to do something and get consistent at being better than it is to just for someone to give up because they can't do it. Oh my god! What the fuck was that lag spike? What the fuck? Bro, go back. Chat, if you didn't see that, go back 10 seconds and watch me jump to this last little tightrope. Oh my god. Holy shit. I don't like that. I don't like playing this tower long enough to where the lag starts to get prominent. I might have to stop due to the lag problems. Because if I have to do complicated jumps and I get lag spikes during them, then you know I'm fried, bro. I'm jumping from a terrifying to a horrific, and I got a floor 4 earlier, and it's my second day. Kind of proud of that. Brother, you should be proud if you got floor 4 on a kata. You did terrifying. I don't know how to feel about that. That's not good. That jump's like a tight jump. If it's already skewed to where I can't even like do it properly, that's not good. Oh, that's not cool at all. One last message. Opinion on people who say insert hardest tower victory, by the way. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh. Like, as in, like, TOTS Victor, by the way, or some shit like that. I feel like by the way kind of just makes it seem like you have an ego. That seems like an egotistical person. I don't know. Yeah, Tower of Eternal Suffering, by the way. Yeah, I'm that guy. Yeah. No, don't sign my autograph. No. Well, maybe just one. I think that's kind of how it is. What? Oh. What a weird spot to save myself. Was that like the... No, that was the first tripwires. Yikes. I really don't want to play more, I'm gonna be honest. What would be in the top 2,000? Would Insane Towers be in the top 2,000? Would High Rems be in the top 2,000? Would Terrify... Like, what would be considered top 2,000? I'm assuming something like very... Insanes would be in about the top 2,000s? Okay. Okay. So I'm doing the top 3,000. Oh. I just hope I can just beat this tower. Don't really have a time limit. I just hope I don't really give up. Don't really plan on it either. Feeling really confident about floor 10 now. All I have to do is tightrope, which I am 2 for 3 on. I'm not going to get cocky on tightrope. I'm still extremely stressed about that section. But, you know, knowing that my capabilities are able to get to the final jump, which really is just all that matters. If I can make it to the point where victory is literally yes or no, and just have to I have to decide that for myself, then that's all that matters. I'm not really mad. If I fail final jump on the tower, I'm not going to be super upset at this point. At this point, not yet. Because I'm not in insane difficulty, right? So for me, getting to the final jump after a bit isn't the ultra once in every 3-month scenario. Tower of butt kicking. That blows, dude. Notice how I can make it to like 9 and 9 outside when it isn't floor 6. Everything before floor 6 is arguably more difficult. I'm not even joking when I say this. Outside of 9, 1 through 5 is arguably... or 1 through 6 is arguably more difficult than 7 through most of 9 and all of 10. Like, there are 3 jumps throughout the final floors that are arguably difficult. I can't even lie to you. Everything else here is moderately annoying, while there's only 3 jumps that are just borderline, just fucking mentally crushing. Then the outside section, I guess, of floor 9. To be honest, when you get to soul crushings or even a new hardest, you should really practice floors that are difficult before you do real ones. Well, I did. That's the thing, is that I did practice. I practiced the final jump, like, at least 50 times, like, one day before. Trust me, I have. I've been doing practice runs since Tower of True Skill. I did it for Tower of True Skill, and yeah. And then I did Tower of Eternal Suffering after getting the unclimbable 12-stud jump. Those are the 2 I've done so far. I literally haven't practiced any other tower, because those are the only ones that I could practice in technicality. It was the outside section I needed an understanding of, and floor 9 and 10. Floor 9 and 10 of Tower of Eternal Suffering were pretty nerve-wracking. Let me see last jump. You want to see last jump of the tower? Of this tower? I failed quote-unquote last jump. Because there's like 4 jumps past it, but it's nothing compared to the final jump. Or that jump before it. every jump before, every jump after is pretty much just nerve control. While the like I would consider the final jump of that tower is atrocious. You'll see exactly which one it is too. Of this tower or the other one? Well, I was talking about this tower. This tower has an atrocious... Are you here? Or if you're in this... If you're in the one I'm on, like if you're in the server... Yeah. What did you think I was talking about for a second? Or which one did you actually want to do? Are you talking about the one that I'm on right now, or are you talking about a different tower? Yo, what's good, Yuppin? Dude. My personal best is the... No. That's Tower of Eternal Suffering in Ring 2. Floor 8. Ring 2, Floor 8 on Tower of Eternal Suffering. Go give that one a go. And you let me know how bad it is. Because that was an atrocious jump. Took a lot of mental fortitude. I failed practically the final jump of this tower twice. So, morale is actually going up because of that. Because that means I can get there. I just need to get the final jump. I just need to pull it off. So, feeling good. Personally. Keep in mind, I would argue the outside is like arguably more difficult. All of the outside is so bad. Do you know what ETOH means? Eternal Towers of Hell. And you want to know who created this entire game? The original creator of this game made Tower of Hell. The creator of Tower of Hell, the original creator, made this game. This is like the, hey, want a challenge? Oh, you bum? Oh, my bad, G. Was it made by the same person as Tower of Hell, or am I tripping? Well, I'm confused. So, did the original creator of Tower of Hell create this game? Before or after? Regardless, was it created by the same person? Oh, okay. I thought the creator of Tower of Hell also created this game. Or, I guess I'm tripping, maybe not. But it's literally, yeah, it's, like, this game was before Tower of Hell. But also, like, it's done better because you can actually practice and do towers without, like, oh! Looks like the floor has now magically changed. And if you pay 30 Robux, you instantly win. Bruh? No! Dude, like, what? That was so slight! Okay. I mean, it's almost like the game is, like, named just like it because the gameplay is so similar. Climb big ass tower, there is floor, there is end. Fall to bottom, you lose all progress. Rinse and repeat till you succeed. Only major difference is that you don't get to select what kind of tower you deal with, you just gotta fucking deal with it, and it sucks. Oh, someone paid the triple the speed so you lose all your progress? Cool. Like, this game doesn't have a troll all button. You know how many people would probably quit if there was a troll all button? Hold on, let me read this. The way you tried climbing on it pushes you off on specific angles in the wall. You try to turn, you hit that angle and push you away before you climb. Okay, so how do I do that properly? Do I need to be lower? Do I need to be, like, lower on the thing? Fucking fling all or some bullshit. So they'll unshift lock and re-shift lock back. You still doing this crazy endurance? Well, I do want to try and, like, win. You said you probably should still keep going, and I'm like, well, yeah, you're right. We'll stop at 5 hours. It is now 3 hours and 14. I've not dropped to a restart position in an hour. I haven't had to restart in an hour. Which is weird, that means I haven't fallen to an outside section in an hour. Or no, I have. I've fallen on outside sections. But I've saved myself on floor 3 now, like, twice in a row. I was gonna say, I guess the one thing about me is that I have a crazy amount of endurance on these games. I didn't know this was considered crazy. I thought like 8 hours would be a lot of endurance. I didn't know, like, you know, committing at least a good amount of hours. People would be geeking out right now if I was this far into our floor. Back like 2 days ago. Or no, remember 3 days ago? Getting to this point was like some extremely rare scenario. Okay. Back when Ring 6 got released, in-game chat would be cheering you on. I played when Purgatorio came out. I'm a new gen. Having a great time, by the way. Very much having fun playing this game. There's a few towers that are arguably very annoying. Tower of Deep Darkness, Tower of Citadel of Heights and Depths, and Tower of Oblivion. All of them, personally to me, really suck. Very, very boring gameplay that makes me not, like, try super hard. Because there's no risk, and there's no reward. I personally hated all three. Play Granny? I could play Granny, probably. You're not new, you're just rusty. But you're not even rusty anymore either, because since you played in 2025, you've had plenty of time to technically improve if you've gotten a better new best. If you've gotten a new best since since your previous break, then you're not really new gen. You've gotten vastly better. What would you say is the above average ETOH player tower? What tower would you say would make me an above average ETOH player? Not a Roblox player, because I've heard people say in Roblox, getting past a challenging would be impressive just for the average Roblox player. Oh my god, that's way easier! Oh my god! Holy setup tip! What the fuck was that? Soul crushing would be above average? Okay. Okay, Keanu, thanks for the fucking insane cons. Isn't this the third time I've made it to outside? Rem player discovers kata technique. Oh my god, I don't have my egg. Let's heal up. We're still agreeing that that's like a kata jump, correct? I think we can confirm that that's like a catastrophic level jump. Huh. Back to floor 10. Third floor 10 today. Yikes. Consistency. And tight ropes. Winning run? I don't know. Maybe. No! No! Fuck! Oh! Oh! No! Fuck! Ah! I told you the turn! The turn! Fuck! No way! Oh, third! Three times? We made it to 10 3 times? Yo! Fuck yes, dude. Oh! Oh, that sucks. I could feel the way my character was. I was like, I'm gonna get completely just knocked right off the second I get close. Oh, dude. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I mean, I'm back on floor 8. Floor 8's jumps become nothing because I decide to late jump now. I jump later than I used to. So now it's not like a borderline pray the god, and now it's like a, oh, this is much easier. That made, and floor 9's jump is way more doable now. Thanks to Keanu's elite comm. Yeah, I gotcha. That is not what I wanted to hit. Another Bob classic, almost fucking up due to the fact that I forgot the unshift lock. Wait. Treating... Yeah, floor 9. Treating half studs like the slanted platform ledge grab could help. Bye, Bob. See you, Yaman. Or Yuppin. Yeah, oh my god, that's the method. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's the method. What the fuck? Okay, cool, yeah. Floor 9's hard jump is down. Now we just gotta worry about outside, and then we've got floor 9 in the bag. Oh, victory, yeah. Oh my god, I got through that with shining colors. Floor 10 5 times. Getting the 10 is normal now. That, I mean, isn't that fucking scary? Because that, I'm gonna be honest, dude, that quote-unquote half stud is not a half stud. That's like a quarter. That's an eighth, by the way. Keanu, I don't know what treating that last jump like one of those other jumps is like, but dude, that is the worst jump in the tower by a mile. I don't know what you are talking about before, but... Yikes, that's a very questionable jump. That's like the jump. That is, I'm gonna be honest, arguably the worst jump in the entire tower. Worse than floor 9. I mean, we got floor 9's jump down too. Alright. Let's talk. Let's talk. So, I want to talk because it helps a lot with the stress. A lot with the stress. It really does. So, I'm stressed as fuck right now, and we're on the final jump. Or practically the final jump. Hey, Colin. Hold on. Colin, can you give me a second? because I like talking a lot. It helps. Sometimes it gets a little stressful, but overall, I think we fucking did that! What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh! Yes! 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 Oh my god! Yes! Yes! Oh! 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 Yes, man! Hey, dude.
I'm guessing you
Yes, dude. Fuck! Oh! Thanks for the GG on bid. Oh!
I sure did.
Oh, dude. Yes, yes. All that pent-up stress just... Oh! Yes, dude. Oh, we get to go. We're out. We're done. The only thing good about ToCN is the music. I like the music a lot. It might be my favorite part. I really like the gameplay. I'm going to be honest. I really like that gameplay. That was so good. That was so good. Dude, hold on. Yes! Yes! Oh! Oh! I have not completed. We are not done yet. We still technically have the Citadel. I have to do the Citadel. There's no way. Tower of Nonsensical Platforms. I definitely still need to do that. Guys, I have one question for you while we still have this music going on. Do we go for back-to-back? Do we attempt back-to-back? Have you done an attempt on TOI? I saw it and I was like, Every time I looked at it, I was like, Yes. I want to go for back-to-back. I want to go for... No. I don't want to do it twice. Like, I don't want to do it twice. I just want to do one attempt, any fall out. Any fall. We will do a back-to-back. I'm done. I'm done for today. I'm very... I guess my body is very much, like, shaken up. But, yeah. We're gonna do one attempt. Just one little shit attempt for shits and giggles, okay? What hardest are you going to do next? Probably Tower of Double Trouble to get my first soul crushing. That's gonna take a bit. Maybe difficulty chart or something a bit more challenging. Heard a lot of people say Tower of Confusion is something I should do. So I don't know. Overall, this tower had great gameplay in the second half. The second half had phenomenal. I don't know what people were talking about Tower of Confusion. A lot of people said that. I was like, I don't know. By the way, remember the person I mentioned that you talked about furries randomly being godly at games? Yeah. Tower of Difficulty chart seems like... It seems cheap. I'm not even joking. It just seems cheap. Because I'm really good at just difficult floors. But, like, it doesn't take long for me to learn a floor, right? I feel like people have noticed that, right? I immediately got the assignment for floor 10 and crushed it. Alright, guys. Let's see if the run continues. It does. I think Double Trouble would be a perfect start. I don't know the gameplay personally for it, but I think it would be a good start. I don't really... do you think... Is it just overall brutal throughout the entire tower? Or is there like a one floor is a living hell? Is it bottom carried? Is it top carried? Is it floor 10? Is it floor 8? Like, what's gonna be the problem? A lot of people said don't try Tower of Corrupted Nightmares. That was really fun. I really like this tower. I'm honestly arguably saying it's in my top 3 for favorites. This one, that one in Forgotten Ridge, it was that intense tower that had a lot of Hat in Time music. That one was fun. I really liked that one. And then the steeple at the end of Garden of Ishal was my favorite one. That was one of my favorites. Bottom carried. Except Last Jump. Isn't Last Jump like a super slim fucking... Or no. Final section is top outside section. And if you fuck up, you fall like clean off. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's literally like rim outside. No, okay, alright. No back to back. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. Okay, so it's first 5 floored carried. That might unironically take less time than this tower. Yeah, we're only missing Citadel and the other Rem. And there's a very good reason. I despise that last Rem. Dude, that like very bottom Rem one that you saw that was available, or I haven't completed, I really don't like it. Its gameplay is super fucking mid. It's crazy how I beat Corrupted Nightmares before nonsensical platforms.
All Roblox gamers is in big trouble, and he needs your help to take down John Doe himself. To do this, he's going to need a ban hammer and a... To help him, all he needs is your... Actually, you know what? Scratch that. He's going to need everything that you own.
And I mean everything.
Everything. Pets. Your house. I'm talking about your Minecraft diamond armor, and well, I can go on and on.
I love cheesing this tower.
Absolutely going to need anything and everything, but you gotta act fast. So they absolutely own John Doe
and save Roblox.
Attention, all Roblox gamers is in big trouble, and he needs your help to take down John Doe himself. To do this, he's gonna need a ban hammer and a... To help him, all he needs is your... Actually, you know what? Scratch that. He's going to need everything that you own. I'm talking everything. Pets. Your house. I'm talking about your Minecraft diamond armor, and well, I can go on and on. He's absolutely going to need anything and everything. But you got to act fast. So they absolutely own John Doe. Save Roblox.
God, this fucking jump sucks.
Attention, all Roblox gamers is in big trouble, and he needs your help to take down John Doe himself. To do this, he's gonna
God,
need
I fucking
a
hate
ban
this,
hammer
dude.
and a...
Oh, there we go.
To help him, all he needs is your... Actually,
Watch this.
you know what? Scratch that.
Oh, come on.
He's gonna need everything that you own. I'm talking everything. Pets, your house. I'm talking about your Minecraft diamond armor, and well, I can go on and on. He's absolutely going to need anything and everything, but you gotta...
I tried understanding floor 3, and that shit sucked.
Own John Doe
and save Roblox.
Attention,
Alright, now I need you guys to ask, do something. If there is one tower you guys want me to replay, just real quick, do we want to do a tower? Do we want to do a tower of true skill for shits and giggles? Would you ever long high jump in tower of NP? What's tower of NP? You can. 10-second timeout for Minos. 10-second timeout. I can do a TOTS run real quick. He's back. Why? How dare you recommend such a awful, terrible, horrendous tower? Do TOTS to see if you got better. I could definitely do TOTS. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. I could do TOTS. I don't know. Maybe I'm just rusty. Oh? Tip colon 3. Oh. Do it faster? I don't know about faster. This was pretty much around the same speed I could do it before, by the way. When I completed the tower. I like trying to do that. That was fun. Dude, oh my god, kata jump. I'm fucking around, by the way. I know that's definitely not kata difficulty. Don't you know? No, I don't. I can check it out tomorrow. If you're there tomorrow when I try the Citadel, we'll have to see what's up. You might have to jump from Unreal or nil, bro. You can kiss my ass. Guys, do Tower of Infinite Void. Or Tower of Infinite Void. Or Tower of Void. What's that new tower that, like, everyone said? Is it Citadel Void? Or, like, what's that one tower that's, like, impossible? That, like, the personal best is floor 7. What's that tower called? Or Citadel, or whatever the fuck it is. Tower corrupted, yeah, wind pad. Citadel of Void. Okay. I definitely say I have improved because I immediately learned how to do lag high jumps. I learned how to do lag high jumps during a steeple that just had annoying floor 1 gameplay. I was so fed up with floor 1 gameplay that I just had to just learn how to do it on the spot. I'm gonna swap over to YouTube and fix that real quick. I don't like having my thing look off. Oh my gosh, my other screen. You got to see like a blank slate of Tower of Corrupted Nightmares. Yeah, thanks, man. Dude, you should go back and see my reaction. Oh, by the way, dude, JV, I got to floor 10. I'm not really trying hard right now because I'm just celebrating, and also my hands are kind of shaky from how close. I got to floor 10, my first floor 10 today. I got to it again 5 times, and 4 of the 5 times was that bad jump. I'm just gonna do the legit part. This is legitness. Consistency is the indication of victory. Oh yeah, we were talking about it. We were like, victory is practically imminent. I just have to make that final jump. I'm not even joking. Every floor, like post floor 6 was like a floor 10 opportunity. I only failed outside. I think I failed the outside of, what's it called? I failed the outside of on floor 9 once, and it was due to under what's it called, just like being too worried about like undershooting the jump. Oh, shout out Keanu for that elite floor 9 high jump strat. Unironically probably saved an entire day worth of grinding right there alone. So shout out to him. Shout out to some dumb dude for the strat, the initial original strat. So, thank you guys for that. By the way, if I make it to floor 10, or floor 9, I am so abusing lag high jumps. You guys have no clue. Thanos stud! Go play Spin a Furry. I have played it for like a bit. I was like, wow, this sucks, and then left. I've played it. Don't worry, Minos. I have. I played it on like an alt. I played it on like an alt account on my phone. We're so back. I'm not really focusing that hard. I'm sorry, you guys, if you expect me to get some miracle tower true skill victory here today. I doubt it's gonna happen. I think floor 9 is gonna get me, because remember, even if I get through all this, floor 9 is still atrocious for me. I've gotten better at doing wraparounds. Wraparounds I've gotten better at due to a bunch of other towers. But I gotta give discipline where discipline is due and say I am not perfect with those, and I will probably fuck it up. Why would you join that? I heard about it, and I was like, how, like, bro, is this Goonbait? And I played it. I'm not even joking. I got an uncommon one that was flat out a Vaporeon in a bikini. That's right, guys. Or it was a lifeguard suit. That's right, guys. We had the fetishized, sexualized version of Vaporeon from Pokemon within the first 5 minutes of playing. That's when I decided, oh, we are not playing that anymore. Oh, what's it called? Me and my buddies played Furry Tower. There's literally like an ETOH style tower called Furry Tower. And it was fucking hilarious. We've played atrocious games. Trust me. I'm not pure. Like, don't get me wrong. I kind of did a strat, JV, for floor 9. When going into floor 9, I kind of skipped the trusses in the floor 9 section because they suck. And yeah. The few jumps I'm worried about in Tower True Skill here is the like very small. What the fuck? What was I doing there? I'm not thinking properly. There we go. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's like right around here. It's that right there. That is pretty bad. Look, try learning everything about trusses. But yeah, no, I will admit, I've literally, the main reason I play a lot of those weird games that say like furry or from, I'm like, okay, well, how bad could it be, right? Blank hate is so forced. Blank this is forced. It's like, okay, well then this shouldn't be bad. It sucked. All of them sucked. Did you know there used to be a popular game on Roblox called Kaiju Paradise? And that game was based off of a furry game that was very, very bad. I also didn't do that properly, I'd like to mention. I was meant to go down a bit. I didn't do that properly, but I completely biffed that jump. I wasn't meant to make that. Goofy strat. I know. How I did it back then. Alright, sorry guys. We're gonna have to swap to a different song because what is about to go above us is heavily copyrighted. So if I wanted a chance at anything, plus the music sucks, I'm gonna be honest. It's like, this sucks. I know exactly where it is. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, here we go. All right, good luck, everybody. fell. There you go. I told you, floor 9's got me beat. As much as I've improved, floor 9 is my limit. That ain't half bad. I will say, getting to floor 9, like, first go, is not bad. Getting to floor 9 used to be a miracle back then. The tower is older than 3rd graders? Really? That's pretty old. Dude, I'm... Oh! That, yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, I'm tired. I don't want to grind Tower True Skill again. As much as I like it. Yikes, dude. Yeah. It's fine. I'm gonna be honest, that jump would determine if I won or not. Because I have high jumps for literally every other obstacle outside of, like, the one jump that's after that, the one where you gotta like, there's big hill and you gotta like jump up and like barely hit that ledge, like that. You gotta jump around to a wrap. That one jump, I can high jump everything else. That's not bad. Can you beat Tower Wiggle Core? All right, hold on. Where's that? Okay. No, I'm done. I'm joking. I'm done. Oh. For today, I'm not gonna take a break, but I might play other things. I might edit a video. I opened up these Pokemon cards, these Chaos Rising packs with my brother, and I wanted to make a video out of that. Keanu, I've been RNG checking since you've told me about it. My best thing has been a 1 in 5,000. I had a 1 in 5,000. It was like slightly off, like colors. The sun was different, and like something else. I don't know what was up with that. Yeah. All right, chat. Anyone who's new and wants to see me continue playing this game, you can sub, come back, or just whatever. Just come back to the stream next time. You'll know when I'm on if you have notifications on. You can join the Discord if you want to talk about ETOH and stuff. I play usually doors and other stuff, but I'm definitely keeping ETOH in my stream rotation. I'm not gonna really run out of enjoying ETOH anytime soon. We've only scratched the surface. I'm not even halfway through the first world, and there's still an entire other thing, right? So, alright. Okay, alright. Chat, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe. I might not stream, but I will post a video most likely. I'll see you then. Peace out. Biggest Bob signing off. You'll have a great day. Bum, bum, bum.